Ghosta, isn't that a... No. Is this it? No. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I saw, remember, a Ghosta thing. What's a Ghosta thing? No? Come on. Why do you have to do that? Ha! Ha 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 ha! That's that one. So yes, I think we should do it. What do we know about white blood cells? That's... Does Tyria know about blood cells? Really? Hmm. Okay. Anybody coming? Because if nobody's coming, I'm not starting this event. Gonna murder myself. If not, I'm just gonna start because, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Quickly. No, not Cryptus. I can't tell if it's one spirit or 10, but voices beckon me. They need help. The wall between this place and the mists is incredibly thin. We must be careful and fast. There, so many voices rushing at me all at once.
Gasta? Gasta! Listen to my voice. Shut the window.
So many tortured souls. Too many faces and eyes to count. They fed us to the
Oh,
blood.
really? Wait, no, no, no.
To the void.
What the hell is this about? That's not friendly. She needs to turn on us. She's okay. She's not a meanie weenie. Come on. You could be okay, Gasta. You're not that bad. I'm sure you're nice on the inside. Come on. Why is there always so much candy? Why? Why do we need this so much candy? I don't get it. Ada, why? You always tell us to use power, not candy, and then what do? You poison us to death with all the damn candy you give us in the game. Like, for real. What's that about? Oh. Okay.
I'm fine. I'm sick. What happened here was vile and cruel.
What did you see?
Bodies stacked high, hundreds of Mossad masks, just watching. Pain. Everyone. What a vile, horrid place.
Let's get you back to Jack. I can share with you couldn't be so lovely.
Alright, what was the other one? Is there one that follows up to this? Maybe, 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 maybe? No, that's not it. Central? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Ectos. Ha, ectos. That's pretty funny. I don't know if this is it or not over here, but we shall try, okay? Ooh, lots of goodies over here, though. That's nice.
Is that bloodstone? Sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
This is Bloodstone, too. I got it just so I'd have it on hand in case I needed it.
And mind the jade constructs. Digging things up seems to
Nothing can bring me down.
Look, leave me be. Leave me be.
That's the spirit. Thank you kindly.
I say,
Something useful. And mind the jade Thank you kindly.
Would you please stop? I really don't need your damage. I wanted this Bloodstone effect BS I'd go to. What the heck is going on here? That was weird. It was like I was slowed. Oh, okay, can't kill it. Okay, I get you. What the heck's over here? No, that's not. Ooh, herbs. God, my glasses. I swear, it's terrible. What the heck was that? No.
Area looks clear. For now.
Nobody's doing the J construct, so I'm not gonna do it either. Because I'm not a ninny. But I am gonna come get this amber BS stuff right here because, you know, amber.
prepare yourself.
Alright. Kind of come back. Start the story. Let's see where we go.
We become one.
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around to hear them? In good hands.
Seems I spoke too soon. Thought you were with Pokey.
He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willow to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device. And that's beside the point. I heard that you're looking into bloodstones. Thought it could be of use. Rather, the heart of the obscure.
Why am I not live? Alright, I think you can hear the game. Not sure.
And they don't look fun.
Alright, what the hell? Why is it not saying I'm live? Hmm. That's very strange. Why is it not saying that I'm live? Okay. Refreshing. Okay. I didn't mean to attack you, Fly. Excuse me. Rude. What the heck is that blue stuff? What was that wave? That was freaky. Like some supernatural Ellie mess. What? Whoa, whoa! That's not nice to see! That's not nice to see!
They must be victims. Those sacrificed on Bloodstone remain tethered in death.
That was not nice to see!
These spirits had
Gen
been
X
guided
people
well
gonna
over
have like
ago.
PTSD from that image because we all grew up scared to death of the bomb, so thanks,
You'll have
Annette.
to ask what they've witnessed.
What is this nonsense? Okay.
Traitors? Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by sacrificing the blood of our own. When he returns, your treacheries will be punished. The names of the May twins shall be stained in White Mantle history. Where? Lurking in shadow. Readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting.
Where? Lurking in shadow, ready to stab me in the back? Aren't you fitting? Aren't you? Fitting. Sorry. Easy spirit. Easy spirit. I like their shoes. Your mortal disputes hold no weight in death, nor do Saul's.
So, you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy?
To you, I'm a prophet of things to come, and you're Delesio's bootlicker? See, I keep wanting to say, I don't have time for this nonsense. And no, sorry. Okay.
But you look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
And what do you want, a brownie
You
button or a
talk like
chest to pin it on?
politician.
Yeah, you do.
By proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable. The unseen ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
As if they had a choice. You all died in vain thanks to the Titans.
But not before the Mersat turned on you and your little dress-up club.
Dress-up club.
Slain on Bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could... I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now, or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
Alright. So let's roll to the other bloodstones. Did nope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave the era almost. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Sometimes I get a little ahead of myself. I'm sorry. No need to get all hasty on me. Yeah, this is gonna mess me up. I know it is. I'm gonna go crazy like I did in Bloodstone Fed, cause nothing good comes from Bloodstone! Oi. I don't like these little mini mushroom cloud thingies. This is triggering for Gen X people. I'm just saying. It just is. Like, no, that's not good to see this. I'm gonna need therapy. Seriously? Alright, who just spittled on me? Where are you?
How long have I been dead?
Well over a century. Jesus.
Thanks. Always been quick on the uptake, if I do say so myself. A century, huh? Explains why so much has changed around here.
Afraid not everything's changed. The Titans have returned.
Returned? Getting the last laugh is a nice consolation, even in death. Once the White Mantle started taking out their own, I knew that'd be the end of this place. England wasn't so bad. But once those creaky twins took over, forget it. All hell broke loose.
You lived here before the White Mantle, then?
Yeah. I was out here trying to get my life back together. My former line of work was a bit unsavory, you could say. But being a crook wasn't all I wanted out of life. I knew there was more to me than just that.
I can certainly empathize.
Yeah,
So I
Keith.
started fresh. Had a job, a family, and then the White Mantle showed up. And here we are. Well, more. Incredible. Entire village full of ex-cons. And it's the zealots who morally bankrupt the place. Hypocrites. All of them. If only the Titans got to them sooner. Just wish that wasn't true of all of us. There were some good ones here. What a waste.
Wow, that's sad. So I think Waiting Sorrow's a guardian? Yes? Seems like. The hell is that? Hey! That was not cool! You dirty bugger!
Nothing can bring me down.
Did you need something?
You can ask us anything.
Yes, ask us.
We don't bite.
Burn me. Don't these two seem fun?
No doubt.
Bloodstones are our area of expertise, you might say.
And useful.
Very useful. Our friends certainly think so.
Bloodstone gives one strength. With strength comes power.
With power, one may do what they want.
Say what they want.
can silence what they don't. Or who?
They're wasting our time. And they're putting my petals on end.
No joke, Keith.
Going so soon? Shame.
Shame indeed. Take care now.
And be sure to watch your back.
You never know.
Who might be out to get you?
Man, these twins are giving me Shining Twin vibes, man. Like for real. Spooky, spooky BS.
Nothing can bring me down. Defense, then offense.
You're not knocking me out this time. That is some rough stuff watching that.
Where am I?
It's alright, Cub. Just wanted to ask you some things.
Who are you? Where's my paw?
Easy, Cub. Catch your breath. Do you remember what you were doing before you woke up?
Well, was out hunting. And Pa was teaching me how to stop prey. We were sneaking up on some game. Then everything went dark. And then some voices woke me up. One was Pa. He was yelling.
Did you see anyone?
It's all right. You can answer. This is a friend of mine.
Not at first. I tried to stand to go look for Pa, but something hit the back of my head. When I woke up again, my head really hurt. And I was lying on something cold and hard. That's when I saw people.
What did they look like?
They covered themselves with long cloths, but they didn't have any fur. Just their skin. They were all around me, staring. It was scary. Then I can't remember anymore.
What monsters? To an innocent child.
Can I see my paw now?
He's resting. And so should you. You can see him when you wake up.
Promise?
Rest now, young one. You'll be with him soon.
My God.
That's how I do it.
Gotta say though that is pretty awesome illustration, even though it bothers me.
Stand down. What's a char doing here?
The dame wants me to stand down. That's how you speak to a shaman.
What kind of shaman gets captured by humans?
Now,
Untie me.
you heard her. What are you doing in Janthir?
This isn't your fight.
I'll remove those shackles if you tell us what you're doing here.
Watch your tone.
Guess he doesn't want out.
Right?
High Warband was camped in the Cascades when we were ambushed. They took a few captives, killed the rest. Think I'm the only one left now. Between friends, I don't think I've got much time. They look at me like a meal, and they're running out of food.
While just as barbaric, you did turn a city to ash.
And what a bright day that was. The smell was magnificent. You could see the sky light up all the way from the Shiver Peaks.
Sure, you can tell us all about the Titans then.
They will build us a bridge to the next world. 10 more years and this one will be gone.
What does that mean?
Doesn't matter. He was wrong. They all were.
Very, very strange.
That's how I do it.
I will never like that image. It is triggering for Gen X people. I'm just saying it is. Manicaz, what's this?
Require an appointment to speak. But seeing as you've interrupted my work, let's make this quick.
Somerset.
You may speak.
Don't suppose your work is Bloodstone related?
Ah, follower. Manicaz.
Manicaz.
If you prefer. My followers often do.
The Blood Phenom? Really? You seem awfully proud of yourself. Stop hitting me! I'm trying to have a conversation with this creepy dude.
Should the scientists shun their discoveries? The artists be ashamed of their creations?
I bet you fancy yourself both.
Art envisions the world as it could be. Science makes it reality. My greatest work is born of their convergence.
Makes cold-blooded killing sound almost poetic.
Death is a distasteful byproduct in the transference of power to Bloodstone. But the transfer itself is an alchemy of miracles. And maximizing the power retained is crucial. If that amplifies the subject's pain during the process, at least it will be short-lived. And the end result, regardless, will be the same.
Squeezing every bit of life from your victims like a binding snake.
Whether you grasp the true scale of my vision is of no concern to me. Small minds breed smaller opinions.
Whatever helps you rest in peace.
Very, very strange.
Think we've gathered enough information to put to work against the Titans?
I'd say so. And enough blood-stained history to make me never want to set foot here again.
No joke.
Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat, but it's not infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the Heart of the Obscure is our most promising solution up to this point. Let's regroup at the homestead. We can check on Pokey, then talk strategy. May the innocent rest, and the wicked writhe.
No joke. I know who you are, Waiting Sorrow.
Iskarin broke rules to ascend you when you were suffering. You're not just a wizard. You're a fable to the Bearkin.
Yoda, no.
Quiet. Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Pokey or Elder. I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice, it burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't, please, don't.
I'll see you at the homestead.
What is this? Oh, wow. At my homestead. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I meant to do. I wish this menu was easier, or we could keybind a frickin' thingamajiggy. What? What? No, I can't have cuddles right now. Yoda, no. No. You cannot have cuddles right now. I love you though, but you cannot have cuddles. Do you want to see who I'm talking to? Come there. This is my Yoda. Sometimes he likes to cuddle. Huh. See? Don't claw my shirt. This is my Yoda. I don't know if you can see him. Now you're going to be camera shy? Is that what you... Okay, climb on up. There you go. Alright.
Wayfinder?
You okay, Sorrow?
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet. Decima is weak.
Wait. Pause here.
Does he know?
No. But let him in. It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
What is this, like a ghost thing? I have to invite him into my house? Come on, just get your butt in.
Pokey's inside.
Yes.
If my son's involved, so am I.
This is gonna be not good, I think.
Aurora.
Stoic Alder.
Wayfinder. I'm confused. Pokey. Aurora, what happened? I assumed you were dead.
No. But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. Glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
No.
So, you spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long-ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son.
Stop,
Only
Yoda.
a few moons longer than you, Pa. She is
Stop.
our fading Aurora. Just stronger. And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque. Yes, but it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Pokey's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight, to keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too? I do. Sometimes. I think I've forgotten her voice, your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh. I will fight alongside my son, for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting Sorrow.
Aw, shucks. We're gonna have a bear showdown.
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay. But I've never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, Isgarn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
He's old. Before long, all he'll want to do is cozy up in front of a fire with some ale.
Yeah, sure.
I like you. I'm old too, and I'm tired of running.
All right. Is this where we get to walk through the steaming thing like in the fractal? I'm thinking. All right, let's see where we go. Where we go? Where we go? Up there. Okay. All right. Oh, this is where we get to meet. Ooh, okay.
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a Titan? Might and power. The strangers are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them.
After you, Wayfinder.
We could have.
This'll earn us one heck of an after party.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I'm just saying. Wait, which way do we go? This way, I guess.
Decima, they slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
Oh, that's wonderful.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
Sounds a little bit like the same person that does Patha, if I had to guess.
Are they?
They're siphoning energy from the Bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
Sure. Is this Decima or is this Greer? This is Decima, okay. Do I do this? I guess not. Alright, then I guess I must fight her.
Defense, then offense. That's how I do it.
Well, alright. My dude, you gonna get me or what? Thank you.
Trying to bust some. Defense, then
Wait, where's the greenies think? Oh, okay, on me. Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My journey kid, it's time! Journey kid, let's go!
Think you can trip her up on your war cloth?
Isn't this what we're supposed to do? Go round and round and round. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Oh, we have to. Oh! My bad. I didn't realize this was an obstacle course. Sorry. Up here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's tire all around the place.
There she is. Now, with all the strength you can muster.
Not all the strength. I gotta save some for later.
Strength of the pack.
Let's go. I'm giving it all I got, sir. She's gonna blow. Gonna have to loop her again, I think.
I can't.
Back, sister, back. You'll return to Scree if your willfulness moves your legs. Before your mind can catch up.
And
This is our chance. Wayfinder, use the heart of the obscure. Just like before.
just like before, is she gonna do another like the other people did with the mushroom cloud and the scariness? 'Cause if so, I don't want it. Oh,
The Bloodstone is about to surge. Come to me.
I'm here.
We gotta keep pushing while they're weak. I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone ripples
Oh, good grief. You're the toxic one. You're the toxic one. I don't like all this yuckiness. All right, where am I? Where's the little go? Where's the little? Oh, I gotta spear him first. I forgot. Annette, please make it so it's easier to do this damn thing where I don't have to like stop and click, because I'm so used to not having to click on skills anymore. You're making me do stuff I don't like to do. It's not cool. Please let us change the keybind so we can use it on our gaming mice, because otherwise it's kind of counterintuitive. I'm just saying. I've played over this game over 30,000 hours. I think I know what works and what doesn't, and this having to stop to click on a skill is not a good feature. Just saying. Of course, use it now. All I gotta do is win, or something. Come on! What the hell? Why was it not working? That don't make no sense. I have the power! Alright. No. I'm coming! Don't hurt me. Whew.
Their emotional fortifications will end us if we don't rip that hope directly from their coiled fingers.
We're gonna die just like we always do.
Crush them beneath us. Pull their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Alright, why y'all running over there? Well, give me the damn seeds! Stop your monkey butting around! Come on! For the love of Pete, where are the damn seeds? Why are you gonna be all over here in Narnia, Mr. Pokey? Just, why couldn't you give it a damn seeds when you were standing next to me, you Alright, is it gonna be one of those damn things? Really? So I'm gonna have to come back to you every single time, Pokey? Really? This is a pain in the Botox. I'm not even gonna lie. That's not where I wanted to go. I only got one more seed to plant, and watch it be the hardest, because they're going to put all kinds of barriers in the way and all kinds of BS to me to try to run through, because, you know. Alright, Greer, he's weakened. So I attack Greer. Up! Pokey, don't die! I need you. And don't kill Sorrow! You gotta use Wazzy!
Do you have any more like
Yes, I'll set them up. You distract the Titans.
You gotta use Wazzy to find the cities, you little witch! Well, not little, but... And I'm sorry, most people pronounce it Waze, but it's Wazzy! Because it was Wazzy before anybody started using it but me and my husband. So it's Wazzy, not Waze. Although technically it would make more sense, you know, a ways to go. But I like Wazzy better because it sounds weird.
No, no, no!
Yes, yes, yes! Slammy, slammy. Ah! You little wench! Not today! You weasel. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. You're not gonna get me. Cause... No. Dodgy, dodgy. Dodge. Ah! There's a stomp. That's not good for my body.
Nothing will bring me down.
There's not enough endurance for this BS. Just saying.
tricks? Speed your march to death.
I can't plant pumpkins unless you get me up. Just saying. Thank you. Now I gotta go all the way back over here to Pokey again. Seriously, Pokey, like you have to stay over there? Come on. Like, I don't get it. Why? Why can't you, like, you know, come a little bit closer? I bathed. I don't stink. I promise you I don't. Oh, no, he's got friends. I wish I had friends. But you're doing good, Wellied Sorrow. Just don't die, okay? Just don't die.
Defense and then offense. Fury is mine.
Alright, he's immune. So now I gotta go do the...
Just a few more lightning rods and we'll overwhelm them.
Oh my. No. Sorry, Leyline Anomaly. I cannot help you at this time and juncture.
Defense, then offense. Strength of the pack. I chose you.
To me, Godspawn. Do not let your stubbornness and lust for dominion win.
Alright.
Decima, come.
Alright.
Yes, Godspawn.
Alright.
Let them escape. Greer and Decima are weak.
Yeah, they ain't helping. They both booking it. They're both booking it. You better come back here.
I think not. But spill no tear. Your bravery is excellent.
What? Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
Commander, orders?
Be wise.
Stand down. We stand down.
No! We can defeat them! With two nearing death, what's another going to cost us? Poised arrow. No. That cost could be our lives.
Good. Greer, Decima, come.
Well, alrighty then.
A third Titan.
We need to get out of here, now! This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it.
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired. Don't know if I'll last long.
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
Indeed.
I'll take you back to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest. Pokey. Yeah.
So, Pokey's, aka Poised Arrow, is the new Bram. Is that what I'm getting?
Another proud moment.
That's what it feels like. I could be wrong, but that sure is what it seems like to me. Well, now look, I didn't spawn this BS. Why you gonna do me like that? And if you run, I'm gonna be mad spawning all this BS on top of me. Shame on you.
Defense, then offense. Come here. Fury is mine.
Alright, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. What are you gonna do with that sky scale? You don't do pounce, you silly, silly person. I gotta get out of this crap. Cause that's nasty, 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 nasty stuffs. Why you gotta go all the way over there? You painted my Botox.
That's how I do it. It was worth it. The spoils of battle.
Alright,
Nothing can bring me
now
down.
where do I go? Oh. Oh. All the way back there? Okay. Oh, nope. Nope, nope.
I've spoken with Dagonet. He's informing the rest of the Alliance. They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already? I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. Her path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
Do you regret helping us?
If I hadn't, we'd be burying our dead in the bog. The Bear Kin are resilient, but we must recognize our limitations. It does not mean I'm not cautious of you or of waiting sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade.
That's true.
When it does, the path will be visible again. For now, I watch and listen.
I'm gonna say hi to this pup. Yeah.
I understand you're frustrated, but you need to know when the risk just isn't worth the potential cost.
Then when will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-round. How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
Little Claw, the scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
Then what is? What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around? Poised arrow. I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
All right, little broham, calm your skirts.
Sorry we couldn't kill them.
I'm a strategist. Didn't see another way.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Oh, I don't. Hey, we're fine. Made it out with our tails intact. Just a lot to untangle. You know what I'm thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up? If we didn't burn Ascalon? Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char. Well, better now that Bengar's in a cell. But how do we live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
All right, Kaith.
That didn't go as planned.
Hardly the first time. We're plenty used to that. But I'm afraid the cub is taking it hard.
Losing gracefully comes with experience.
Well, at that age, you're beating down the door to the world, ready for whatever life dares to throw at you. Because you don't yet know how much life can throw. But you find out quickly.
Still can't help but worry about him sometimes.
That's how it goes. One minute they're silly little things, toddling around, worrying you sick. The next, they're grown. Big and strong and off on their own. Still worrying you sick. But that's when you have to remind yourself. You've done exactly what you were supposed to. Taught them to stand on their own. And then let them.
I am awesome.
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Not at first. But helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Iskarin's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in the canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
Whenever you're ready.
Alrighty.
How did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
Oh shit. Sorry.
So how do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind, let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fallen off. Oh, wait, Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire, thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell, but you should.
She informs us that there are not two, but three, all of which survived the encounter. Two are weak, the third unsure.
Excellent timing, Commander. I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent events?
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
No, cause I gotta bring somebody in and say, hello gang, remember me? They're out.
Who let you into the Wizard's Tower war room, Countess?
Iskarin, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
We almost had the two defeated, but a third intervened. She was strong, and a bit more cunning than the other two.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
Ren.
You lied to me. That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
Yeah, he's not gonna be happy with me.
Did you expect me to detain her myself? I figured I'd bring her straight to you.
I'll deal with you later. So, how did you get inside?
The Tower's always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. And I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it, but then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it, but I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was, and I don't know how concerning it is.
Oh. You didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Isgarn. Where is Mabon?
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Dagda, escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
What next? Hey, you okay?
Every day that passed since she left us, I thought she was dead. I thought that Jormag might have killed her, that she traveled into the mists, no intention of returning. I thought... None of that matters. She lives. Waiting Sorrow lives. I don't know how you did it, Wayfinder, but you brought her back. Thank you.
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia.
Of course it was.
Friends with their fingers in too many pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies. Mabon treated the whole thing like a passion project or a beloved hobby. He was one of the founders, after all.
Sounds like the ideal place for him to, let his hair down.
You joke. But I saw what he looked like under that golden dome on numerous occasions.
And?
Nothing that bears repeating. I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw.
Ah!
And I would not sully Mabon's memory so soon.
Fair enough. He would have been glad to see you here, with or without his helmet.
I wish I'd trusted him sooner. Gods know he's earned that now.
Are they gonna talk? Am I gonna listen? Am I gonna eavesdrop? No? Alright. Fine. Be like that then. What's this? Oh, nice! A sorrow's claw. It's a sorrow's claw. Let me see. Is that the one? Yeah. That's pretty sick looking. That's all for now. All right. Finish the story. Got more astral acclaim. Oh. Yeah, I'll wait on that. Let's see how much crap is in my bags. Lots of crap.
The spoils of battle. Talk to you later.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Dummy. I'm gonna go dump stuff in the wizard's tower and then go explore some more. There's a bead. There's Mr. Remington. Happy I got both of those. Why those stats, though? That nomad stats, I think? The hell is that about? Can I bind this? Yes, I can. Cool. Rock on. So I hate it when there's a tonic you can't put in the wardrobe. That blows. Alright. I'm going to be giving these away to my guildies. That's why they're there. Alright. So, I'm going to put this in the bank for now. Oh, but since I'm done with the story, I don't... Wait, is that magic or might? That's magic. Okay, so I gotta put those there. Alright. Now I'm gonna take my... Wait, let me see. I think my other guardian has more, which would be more ideal. But I think if I want to fish, I think this is the one that has the fishing stuffs. Yeah. Oh. If I'm gonna fish, I better have fishing food, huh? I'm just checking to make sure I'm not missing any extra bait or something I've got. Nope. Alright. I gotta check. There we go. Alright, so any bait. Cool. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, poo. Let's see what's up. Is it cabbage's time? I guess not. Stay out of my cabbages! Nope, can't help myself. Oh, fawn event. Oh crap, fawn event. Please don't end. Let me come be part of your fun. Please, where's fawn? Where's fawn? Over here, over here. Nope, 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 over here. Fawn's over here, I think. Maybe. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. No, I'm coming. Please don't. Please, please, please. Please, please.
You there, in need of aid. Feel the burn.
Defense, then offense. I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet. Stand your ground. I'll be all right. Soon.
Did I get credit?
Thanks to you.
Yay!
It is healthy enough to survive. Its fate is its own now. It may seem small, but you have done good.
Oh, there might be that thing about mining and gathering and stuff.
Quickly.
My goodness. It's almost like drinking lemon juice. The acidity and fragrance.
Up, down this way. Oop, okay. Oop, I'll be right back.
Oh, snuck up on me there. Take it you're a fellow mushroom enthusiast? Join me in foraging. Easier work with two. Just pick them, then taste test to see if they're any good.
Are they safe?
The mushrooms? Fairly mellow roll, long as you don't rile them up.
Need to stop getting into these situations.
A little rock salt would go great on that. Looking a bit patchy. A little rock salt would go great on that. A little rock salt would go great on that.
Friend, you alright?
Need to stop
Saute that in some
getting
honey
into
wine.
these situations.
You don't roast that one with some fresh game.
Might makes me right.
Whatever you do, don't
Stand your ground.
Could saute that in some honey wine. A little rock salt would go great on that. A little rock salt would go great on that.
Nature is teaching you. Hear her lesson.
Need to stop
Could saute that
getting
in some
into
honey wine.
these situations.
Oh! Snuck up on me there. Take it you're a fellow mushroom enthusiast? Join me in foraging. Easier work to do. Just eat them and
Are they safe?
the mushrooms. You could saute that in some honey wine.
Nature is teaching you. Hear her lesson.
Need to stop
Roast that one with
getting
some fresh
into
game.
these situations.
Yeah, my mic is muted. I forgot. My husband called and I muted my mic and then I forgot to unmute it. So thank you for being here to tell me such. What I was saying is I've never done mushrooms before. The only mushrooms I've done is the kind you put on pizza or, in sauce. So, yeah. So I was saying that I wonder if somebody from ANET likes to partake, because I'm wondering if this interaction of being hallucinogenic and stuff, if it's pretty accurate or if it's a little, you know, far-fetched. Can you hear me now? I'm assuming that's a yes.
Oh no. He's back! The king!
Okay, cool. But you might not want to, I don't know. Oh! Don't have the best voice in the world, but there's also worse ones. Why? So much hallucinogenics.
Stand your ground. What on the damn tundra happened? One moment I was shotting in my...
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know it's been about a minute, but I just finished the story, so I liked it, but now I never rushed the story. Like, you know, when it came out, everyone was like zooming through it, you know, and I don't rush through story because then we don't have any story for, like, you know, 3 or 4 or 5 months, and I don't like not having story, so I didn't play through it all until just now. It was good, but I have questions. Which I suppose is the point, but...
Look at you go! The speed, the moxie!
Have you played through the story yet, or do you own Janthir Wilds? I know some people haven't bought it yet, and they're perfectly within their right. I need to get the POI. I don't want to bother you, Mr. Vorg, because there ain't nobody else here. I'm not fighting you by myself. I learned that lesson the hard way. Yeah, most people, you know, most of the people I know already finished it too, but luckily in my guild nobody's spoiled it or anything. Not that there was a whole lot to spoil, but I'm just... So, you know, when we talked to the ghosts, I was getting like creepy shining twin girl vibes type thing, right? And then we had to fight Decima and Greer, right? Well, how do we know Decima and Greer aren't really those May twins? You know? I think they might be, but I could be wrong. Because it seems weird to have, like, partners that everybody... Don't let me die! Thank you. Nope, I'm gonna die now. Guys, come on. I hate that! Don't do that, you dirty monster! Well, they're not a dirty monster. It really irks me to no end when you go to res somebody and then they're almost up and you're practically dying in the process and then they waypoint. It's like, my dude, really? Next time I'm gonna let you lay there dead. And I'm not trying to be mean about it, but like, really? Really? Why are you gonna do that? You see me... You see? Again, they leave. What the heck? Like, my dude. But, you know, situational awareness is not something a lot of people have, so... Yeah, same. Like, and if they die trying to res me, I tell them I'm sorry. You know, I feel bad, but I applaud their effort. You know, like they tried to help me, but since this, I don't know if we've got an influx of new players or what exactly, but it sure does feel like we do, because it sure does feel like people all of a sudden, they just don't have the situational awareness at all. You know, I don't get it. But I mean, I'm I'm not trying to complain, mind you, okay? Because everybody plays the game the way they play it, and you know, who am I to tell somebody how to play the game? But if someone's trying to be nice to me and help me, I'm not gonna just be like, I'm outie, bro. You know? It just, it seems a little disrespectful, but eh. Now I finished map completing the person I did the tune, my tune that I did the story with, but I didn't finish map completing on any of the other ones, and this one only has a little bit, only half, but I figured, well, since I finished the story, I could map again. Not that there's going to be... Well, see, so, okay. I don't know if you know, if you read the patch notes from this whole thing or before Janthir Wilds launched or whatnot, but there's going to be a legendary back piece and a legendary spear, okay? And since they're coming out with this expansion, one would think, at least my thoughts would be, that they will probably require mats from this map. Therefore, it is probably in my best interest to farm these maps and to possibly farm the materials from them and get map completion and whatnot, because you never know if you're gonna need it or not. And I think this is gonna be too hard to climb, so I'm gonna go this little bit long way but a little bit better way, so I won't have to do the up thing. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not like Sky or like Soto, where it's like I'm not doing, like, I might eventually do the alphabet soup armor, which is what I call that armor, because, you know, when people first get in combat, it's like, to me, it reminds me of alphabet soup, because you know, the alphabet stuffs get, you know, thrown up in the air, so I'm like, oh, alphabet soup armor. But it's not gonna be like that for the back piece and the new spear. Like, we're gonna have to have, you know, 18 map completions and this and that, because as you can tell, there aren't, like, after you map complete the first time, there's no, like, lanterns and whatnot to remap, so you have to just map it the old way all the time. So there's no, like, shortcut to get map completion again. So I doubt very much we're gonna have to have, like, you know, umpteen times of map completion for the back piece, and maybe twice, you know, one for each piece, maybe not, I don't know. I mean, it would seem kind of unusual that we wouldn't need to have map completion for something that's launched, but, you know. So I figure I'm going to do it at least twice, so that way I have it, and I won't have to worry about it then. But I'm also wanting to try to farm these maps as much as possible right now, because, you know, like, a lot of maps, like, well, we're lucky because Ender Dragons has the metas, so those maps will probably always be okay. But, like, Soto maps, they might not be as popular, and I'm gonna go get that POI real quick. And other maps might not end up being as popular, so I try to do the events because I learned firsthand that when you don't do the events, when the stuff is new, and then you go back to it, it can be painful because my examples are when I made Aurora, or it was either Aurora or Vision, and when I made Nevermore. I made Nevermore just like maybe 3 or 4 years ago, I think. And by then, all of the events that were tied to those two things, people weren't really doing them as much. So they were harder for me to complete because there just weren't people on the map, specifically Draconis Mons. No, they haven't. They haven't shown either. They haven't shown the back piece or the sphere that I have seen. Now, don't quote me on that because I don't. You know, I don't. I I have it so that if there's any kind of patch notes or anything like that, that it'll the link will be sent to my Discord. But stuff like that, forum posts and stuff, that's not under that umbrella. So stuff could be said on the forums, and you know, I don't know. But that's also why I go to Reddit sometimes. So then that way, if between Reddit and the patch notes and stuff, I figure I should be able to find it from one of those. But no, I haven't seen anything about either the back piece or the sphere yet. So I have no idea what either of them's gonna entail. So, but I just know I don't like the fish stick, which is that, the Kamakali or whatever it is, the current legendary, the current only legendary spear. Not really a fan. I've got the precursor in my bank and my guild bank because
Ready to grow big and strong, little sproutling?
This one I bought the precursor for it back when it was like 30 gold because I figured at one point, I'll make it just to have it because I have a legendary of every weapon, at least one legendary made of every type of weapon except for underwater. I have no legendary underwater. So I figured, well, I'll buy those, those three and eventually make them. But then they decided they were going to give us land spears. So yeah, that kind of changed things a bit. And I really wish at the time I would have bought more of the precursor because, let's look, shall we? It's pretty kind of ridiculous, actually. If you look at this. Okay, so it's going for 2,200 gold, right? But oh, that's a new one. 400 for an exotic, really? Now, I'm lucky I have this skin unlocked. It's not a great one, but I got it as a weapon unlock, so I'm not going to complain. I don't have that one. That one I like a little bit more because it's, like, pretty decent looking. See? But the one I have unlocked from a wardrobe unlock, it's another fish stick of sorts. And, but it's got pretty purple effects, so that's, I reskin it sometimes. But yeah, see, look, 105. It's come down a bit. When they first, like when we had the first spear beta, this was going for 300 gold, and I just thought to myself, are you kidding me? Really? Really? But now now they finally, people have come to their senses and realized, oh, well, maybe the new legendary spear might be better, so the price has dropped, which is fine. But still, when I bought that precursor, I paid 25, 30 gold for it, and yeah. And, most, most precursors are... It's kind of funny to me, to be honest, because I've been playing this game since 2 weeks after launch, and I've made, many legendaries. But I remember my first two specifically because the first legendary I ever made was Kudzu. And when I made it, I did not think ahead. What I mean by that is that I had seen it, people running around with it, and I loved it. I wanted to shoot uh, flowers because it was so pretty, right? And I had some friends that I had made, and well, I had friends that I had played Guild Wars 1 with that I was in a guild with, and here in Guild Wars 2. And I had told them that I wanted to make the legendary, and they're like, "Oh, well, you have to join a big guild for that because we don't do dungeons." And I'm like, "Okay." And this was back when I didn't do squat for squat in this game, to be truthful with you. I ran around Queensdale and did the Queensdale champ train. I don't know if you remember that or you were around back then, but that was actually a thing where they had 4 champs or sometimes 5, and we would run around and just go on this endless loop of killing them over and over again, and then until people got tired, and then they'd go about their business. And then they decided to nerf that, and there's no longer a champ train, and people acted like the game was gonna come to an end without this champ train. And I thought it was kind of comical because myself personally, I would admit that it felt like, and I wasn't sure, but it felt like I had only explored maybe a third of the maps in the game. So I thought if the game was over just from this one event, then what was really, this was definitely not like Guild Wars 1 where there was lots of stuff to do. But yeah, it's just people being drama queens, llama dramas, no big deal. Oh, the Frostcourt just started up at the top, and then, the beasties and all that. Yeah, I remember that one too. That one was a little bit better because that one actually, it was like level 70, 80 loot, whereas the Queensdale one, it was and it wasn't. But, in any event, so they added Queensdale train, and I thought, and that's where I first saw Kudzu, and that's why I wanted to make it. And so I joined this other guild, this bigger guild, and I told them that I wanted to make Kudzu, and they said, "Okay, we'll get you started going. We do dungeons every day, blah blah blah." And I'm grateful for that guild because that guild gave me 2 friends that helped me make Kudzu. And by that, I mean they actually got me the precursor and helped me tell me where to get the other ingredients I needed and what I needed to do and whatnot, because I was clueless, And I remember making kudzu and being so proud of myself that I had made a legendary, like that's a big deal, And then after I made it, I came to the sad realization that I had all of one toon that could use it. So I made a second ranger and I made a warrior, because back then I didn't even have a warrior. And yeah, so I thought, well, that's a little anticlimactic. So when I decided to make my next legendary, I decided, well, I should probably make something that more than one toon can use. And whenever I hear anybody talking about making a legendary, I'm like, look, you can make one legendary because you love the look of it, but I'm going to tell you right now, you're gonna probably regret it, because I regretted it, and luckily I made up for that, because when I was about to make Bifrost, this was right before Hot launched, and we found out that Ranger was getting spear. Oh, Ranger was getting spear and Guardian was getting longbow. So I was like, another one can use longbow, you know? And then I was happy too because Ranger was getting, not spear, Ranger was getting staff. So I was like, okay, my choice is solidified more than, one or two tunes can use it. It's a good thing, you know? So, salmon race. I suck. I can't do this, but I'm gonna try because I need to get that gold and I need it. And where the heck is it? It's over there. Okay. All right. Sorry. Scrit. Anyway, so, oh, congrats. I'm really surprised. And I'm not surprised because it's a good legendary, but a lot of people hate that legendary. There's usually two camps, either those that love it, and then there are those that it's like, oh, I want to kill who's ever wearing it, or using it, So, there's no usually middle of the road with that one. Same with the quip. There's no usually middle of the road. It's usually love it or, there's no middle ground. It's kind of funny. Tell me, when you hear people talk about the Dreamer, do you hear people be like, oh, it's okay? No, you either hear people like, oh, I love that, and other people are like, I hate that damn thing, It's never one or the other. It's kind of crazy. I don't know that this is going to help me, but I'm going to try. And I don't know that I'm going to do this well because going up, the one that goes up is not as easy, and camera wonkiness is a thing, so. Well, see, me too. I love them both. But I've played with friends that are like, can you please reskin that or something? It's driving me crazy. But then luckily they added the thing where you can turn off the sounds, I think, somewhere. I'll look after the race.
Let's say goodbye to the fish.
Bye, fish. I love you.
Now, I've heard, it's not confirmed, but I've heard that if you do this during the race, you can, it's better to try to get gold. So I'm gonna try. We'll see. I just know I have not been able to get gold with it to save my soul up until now, so please forgive me if I don't respond to chat right away, but I will right after. I want to win. And I doubt I will, but we'll try. Let me see. See, this is the one that screws me up. And this one screws me up too. Please, let me win, let me win. Please, 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 I just want to win, please. Come on, let me see. Wait, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. No, 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 please, I'm sorry, don't fail me now. Yeah, I dislike the one because the camera goes wonky and then you can't. It's like you can't see and you need to see, and it's just it's not good, you know. No. Okay. See, I want to go down. Let me see. See, it's just it's. Ah, fudge ripple. That probably cost me gold, but we'll see. Come on. Please. Woo! Ha ha! So that is what happens. You have to do it during the race. Cause I've done that damn race probably 10 times and I've never gotten gold. So yay. I know, right? Thank you. Because I've been watching other streamers and watching other videos, and they're like, you have to do it during the race. That's a secret right there, because I've tried everything, and it just not worked. So. But yeah, so my advice to people is always, if you're going to make a legendary, congrats. It's a long journey, but you'll feel afterwards it's completely worth it. Now, here's the thing that's a little bit like, love it or hate it. The thing is the legendary armory. I love it and I hate it for two reasons. Because before, you could equip your legendary and whatnot, right? But so I know this is gonna sound funny, but I was kind of OCD about my legendaries, and I was always afraid if I equipped it on one that I'd forget where it was. And yeah, I know Guild Wars 2 efficiency is a thing, but you know, me personally, I always was, I'm always kind of like, where's my stuff, so I would not equip my legendaries sometimes, and as a result they were in my bank. But then legendary armory came and now they're all in the armory, which is fine. But what I always tell people is make sure you're gonna make one either A, that you absolutely love the effects of, because Dreamer, like you said, yeah, there's actually there's two. Let me find a place where I'm not gonna probably get attacked by everything, because raisins. All right, so there was two mastery points you can get from you have to get gold in both salmon races, but I got gold by doing the actual race, not just the adventure. Because every time I tried to do it just with the adventure, I never could get, like, it took me at least a handful of times to even get silver, because, floppy fish club. But then I did the northern, or the southern one from the moon base to where I just started this last one, and I got gold last night. But then the race coming from the top of the map, or to the north of the map down, it just wasn't spawning last night, so I gave up. And it just happened to be that it was up right now. And again, as you saw, because I did it during the race, I got gold. And I've heard to try to get it when it's not the actual race and getting gold, it's a lot harder. And I would concur with that statement, because when I tried it when it was just the adventure, or just, not that actual race, it wasn't happening. So, but yeah, there's two. No, that's not it. That's not it. There's, I hate when it does that. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I can show you. Harvest run gold. Okay, it gives you points, but there is one. Give me. I know there's two. Just give me a second, okay? Salmon Run. You get a mastery point for doing all of these. Okay. Silver, bronze, and gold. Okay. So you have to complete all of them, and you get a mastery point for that. Okay. And it's called Salmon Run. Okay. And then there's another one that is... No, that's... This isn't it. But this is one that you have to do this, the moon camp one too. But that's not it. So give me a second. There's two though, because I actually had two tied up for it. Something's fishy? No, there's... Although... Seems to me there was two... Oh. Maybe this was it? No, that's not it. Okay. Seems to me there were two masteries that you could earn, but you had to get gold in both the salmon races. But I'm trying to remember. No. Of course now I can't find it, but you know, I'm almost positive there's two that are involved with getting gold on both salmon races.
Great work. You know, there's a whole host of other things.
But I'm not
turn you into.
finding the second one.
For research purposes, of course.
Because I remember keeping an eye on them because I'm really suffering for mastery points now. But I remember there was two that were involved. The one that I showed you, and then I don't know what the other one was. But now I'm still hunting masteries because I've got these two left. Oh, cool. I didn't realize I had that now. So now I can get that. Cool. Rock on. So that's the only one I have left to do. So I need 3 left. So that's not great, but it's doable. So in this event, I'm sure I can progress that once the Bog Queen is up. And let's see what else. I gotta do those. But when I have to do these, if it's not just stuff I'm gonna run around and do, I'll probably do that not on stream because then I can just like flip-flop and go back between a guide and stuff. And there's a Warclaw Adventure Silver. I don't know which one that is though. Again, I'd have to look it up. And there's a few there that I can do. This one here, I couldn't find that guy when I was on that map earlier before I finished the story. And this one I swear is bugged because for the last 3 days I've gone around where that is supposed to be, and Curious Remedies just like, you know, she's not doing her job. She's, you know, taking a Ko-Fi break or something. Well, is it I thought you meant like getting mastery point. Are you talking about the one to unlock the fish tonic? I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't think. But I did see that, I did see the one merchant sell it, but I don't know. Is that the one you're talking about, the one with the fish tonic? Yeah, I haven't looked it up yet, so I don't know what it entails. But I know the one heart dude was offering it, but I had to finish something. Oh, I had to finish the things first. But wait, maybe they're gonna give it now? I don't know. Let me see. Oh, and by the way, I know you probably don't know this, but I'm leader of one of the frog guilds in the game. Not the big famous one, just a very small frog guild, but it really bothers me to do that fish or that frog event where I have to capture a frog for the fish. That really bothers me. Really, 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 really bothers me. I'm not even gonna lie. And I usually only catch one, and then I stand by the dude and I just cry. Alright, so this isn't the heart guy. I think it might be... this heart guy, okay. But it's not a combat tonic, right? Because if it was a combat tonic, oh my god. Oh, that's interesting. So I think it's this heart that that offers the tonic, but I don't have it completed, so therefore I can't get it at the moment. Just gloving, yeah. Well, I don't know if you've noticed too, but lately most people on Reddit, when they don't have an answer or something, they're like, because glub. You know, they're like, yep, glub. And that makes me kind of laugh. Is this the one that's in the basement? Yes, this is the one that's in the basement. I had to show so many people this because they were not finding it, and they were getting mad, and I'm like, it's just a POI. You don't need to get all snarky and all, you know, cantankerous. You'll find it. It'll be all right. I promise. I mean, I get salty about stuff myself, so I understand. But when you're like getting salty over a POI, like it's not that serious, guys. It's POI. You know, it's not like a legendary fish that you can only catch for like all of a minute in dusk or dawn, you know, times. Ain't it? Tell you that ticked me off when I was doing the fishing collection achievement stuff. You could catch a fish for all of 10 seconds between this and that, and then you're, you know, yeah. How are you liking the new expansion for the most part, though? Are you liking it okay? I know it's gonna sound funny, but I don't necessarily like the homestead thing because I just feel like it's a low-scale guild hall gold sink, and that's not. And I was really excited about. I mean, I wasn't, and then I was excited about homesteads, but the fact that I gotta like I don't know. I mean, I didn't expect stuff for free, but if it's gonna cost me as much as it is to like decorate and whatnot as it is my guild hall, I'd rather do my guild hall because at least I can share it with like a lot of people, whereas my homestead I can only share it with 5. So it's like, you know, why would I make a jumping puzzle or something like that in my homestead when like, okay, which 5 of you want to come? So that got me a little salty, but yeah. But other than that, though, I'm liking it better than I thought I would. So, and I'm glad that even though stuff's trying to kill you, it's not, some of it's actually chill and nice like this too. It's not all like, crap! It's like Heart of Thorns Light where I can't even stand still for a minute because everything's trying to kill me. You know? See, I wanted to make a jumping puzzle in my homestead because I've made jumping puzzles in my guild hall since we got guild halls. In fact, I want to show you something, okay? You know, we're only allowed to have 10 emails in the game. Well, when they announced that we were getting guild halls, and they announced that we'd be able to decorate guild halls, first thing I thought of was to make jumping puzzle, right? But I didn't want to like break terms of service or not because, you know, I'm sorry, I like my account. I saved, bless her heart, I saved a email from Gail Gray. I don't know if you remember who that was, but I emailed her. Was it against terms of service if we made a guild hall jumping puzzle? And that was her response. There's nothing disallowed with making jumping puzzles in your guild hall. 8 years ago, I saved it because she was on my friends list and we would sometimes run into each other, and I miss her because we would run into each other sometimes and be like, hey, how you doing? You know, and she was just such a sweetheart. And I think losing her in the game, you know, some people were like salty and snarky and, oh, you know, who cares? But she, to me, in a lot of ways, was the heart of the game, the community. She did so much for the community without the community ever even knowing. And she didn't look for glory and she didn't look for props or anything like that, you know? She did what she did because she loved the game and she loved the players. And I just feel like in a lot of ways the heart of the community side of ANET died when she got fired. Or got let go, I should say. But yeah. Well, she'd also like she would also do the in-game events, you know, like if there was a pride parade or Pink Day in LA, she was big on participating in that stuff too, and it's just, I miss her. Yeah, but it is what it is. You can't really do much about it, sadly. But I always hope she's doing well. Haven't heard anybody talk about her or anything in a long time, but I hope she's doing well. I talked to a dev that a few years ago that said that they had her on Facebook and she was still doing fine. So, but they didn't say what job she had or anything, so I don't know what she does now. But I wish her nothing but the best because she was a sweetheart. What is the thing that you like most about Janthir Wilds? Honestly, I don't know what what it is yet. I haven't really done much fishing, so I don't have an opinion on that. Um, I thought that doing the hearts over and over again would get kind of old. You know, like who wants to do the same thing all the time over and over again? But luckily, most of the hearts have a pretty wide berth, so you can do, you know, a bunch of, you don't have to always do like the same 3 events. You can do other ones, you know. But I actually have found that it's not too bad doing the hearts over and over again. It's not as bad as I thought, but ooh, excuse me. I do like too how excuse me. Something blowing through. It's usually that. It's a 5. Yep. It's usually between 5 to 7. Something blows through our house every day, or almost every day. It makes me all of a sudden get very sneezy. But in any event, I like how, I don't know, the events don't seem so bad. Like, I'm sorry, but some of the events in Soto were just with a pencil, you know, like you want to poke your eye out, because it was like, okay, how many rifts do we need, you know? And turns out quite a few. So
But I'll take what I can get. Nice. We'll get these samples analyzed as quickly as possible. Thank you, Wayfinder.
yeah, I like the maps too. Oh, there it is! Floppy Fish Club. Is that the one you're talking about? Is that the one you're talking about? That is a lot of honeycombs, but I don't know. Is it worth? You think is it worth? Do you have it?
Into the basket.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take your lead and get it. Okay. So if it sucks, it's all on you. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm a fan of tonics, so it's fine. I would have bought it anyways. I'm just giving you a hard time.
But no more. Got our share already.
A fitting reward.
And since I finished the story earlier, I already got the bear combat tonic, but I haven't tried it yet. Is it? I'm wondering, just now thinking about it, because you know we had a combat tonic. There it goes. We had a combat tonic that was coded already. Yeah, I figured as much. But we had this one, which was like, what's his face? I forget the character name. But this was the one we could get from, was it Bureau Marches, I think? Or IBS? So where is the... Where's the... There it is. Oh.
There's a stir in the water, and I don't trust it.
And that nice looking dude. I think I like him a little bit better than the other coded. That one looks a little bit better than this one. This one's more like polar bear dude, you know? These are like the frost gorge ones, don't you think? Yeah. Or floppy fish. Hello. Hello. I wonder, you can't dye the armor though, I don't think, right? No, you can't dye armor with stuff like that. Too bad. It'd be cool if you could, you know, but... I'm still waiting for ANET to let us dye legendaries, please, and thank you. I'm just saying. It would be nice. But it'll probably never happen. But you said you made the Dreamer. I didn't make the Dreamer until Path of Fire, and the reason why I made the Dreamer, not gonna lie, a friend of mine was like, Blue, you gotta make the Dreamer, and I'm like, why do I have to make the Dreamer? Because up until then, the only people I ever saw using the Dreamer usually, because Condi Ranger wasn't really much of a thing back then. The only people that were using Dreamers were thieves, and I didn't really play thief too much either. So I was like, why would I want to do that? It seems like a waste of materials. So I didn't think too much of it. And they're like, you can make it rain unicorns. And I'm like, wait, what? Make it rain unicorns, what? Give me some of that. So, yeah. So I made the Dreamer solely for the purpose of using it on my Revenant so I could make it rain unicorns. Because why? I can. That's why. Really? Is that the reason why you made it too? Some people, that's why I made it. I made it so I could make it rain unicorns with my Revenant. Not gonna lie. Although it's very, I made the orange short bow too, and I have the collection somewhat finished for Chuka and Chumbawat, but I haven't finished it yet. And to be truthful with you, I started that collection for Chuka and Chumbawat not because I wanted the actual short bow, but because I wanted the tiger back piece. I wasn't planning on finishing it. I just wanted the tiger back piece, but I stopped in the process of making it, and I never really went back to it, sadly. But I will at some point because I still want the tiger back piece. And, completionist me, I have to finish it just so I have it. But well, with the Citadel bombardment, it's like with the unicorns, and to me that's worth the price of admission right there. So that's why I did it. And I only knew about that because my friend that told me, he had it, and he showed me, and I was like, that's so cool. I want to make it rain unicorns too. So yeah. And then it was shortly thereafter that I think that they added the unicorn finisher too, to further drive people insane. Yeah. Because some people just don't like unicorns. But these are the same people that aren't happy in their life, so just saying. Because everybody should have unicorns in their life, right? Then again, I often make the comment when I come across some players, and I'm not trying to be sexist, okay? I'm really not. But when some male players, and yes, I am going to say male players because I have yet to hear too many females say this, but when I've encountered some male players, now this is not all, there are many male players that are absolutely awesome, and I cherish them. But there are some male players that think that they are superior because they're male players and that girl players can't play. And some are even like, well, there are no girl players. So it is common for me to say, yeah, don't you know? Girl gamers are like unicorns. We don't exist. So sometimes I'll say I'm a unicorn because, we don't exist, right? Girl gamers. And I'm sorry, but I do love the fact that we can pet these war claws. It makes me happy, you know. And I love the fact that in our homesteads we can pet everything. That makes me happy too. But yeah, I like that. I like that this expansion isn't so. The world is in peril and in chaos, and it's only you that can save them, Commander slash Wayfinder slash whatever you are. You know, it's more like, hey, come learn our ways. You know, don't. You know, be nice to everything. Don't be a jerk. Yeah, that's what I like. Although, in certain parts of the map, you encounter lots of chaos and titans and mess. But you know, here's the thing too. Okay, so Soto. Okay. I liked Soto for the most part, and I really did like it for the most part. However, one thing that I took issue with was, and can't help them because this happens in lots of MMOs, the reskinning of the enemies. Okay, I get it. You know, resources are a thing. You know, you can't always make new things, whatnot, blah blah. I get it, but some of the reskins were just poorly implemented, in my opinion. And please know that I have nothing but respect for ANET and the devs. You know, I really love their work and very much am appreciative of their work. But I felt that, at least for me personally, the reskinning of like the Cryptus from like say Hecate's and stuff like that, to me, I didn't like that because it was too. And maybe for people that haven't played this game for 33,787 hours and 53 minutes, you know, maybe they wouldn't recognize the animations and skills and whatnot of the things so much. But for me personally, it was like, yeah, I see that's the big giant lizard, you know, or the big giant frog. Yeah, I see that's the forged hoverboard dude. You know, I see that one's, you know what I mean? Like, I think it was just too soon to see those same animations just reskinned with something that looks like its insides got turned outside. Because to me, that's what the Cryptus remind me of. Something that was, you know, that's insides got turned on the outside, you know? Like all the muscles and sinews and stuff like that, you know? And like I said, I'm not unappreciative of what ANET does. I am very much appreciative of what they do and everything. I just feel like it was too soon to see some of those reskins after we've already seen them several times, you know? But I know they're limited with what they can do and what they can't do, so I'm not really faulting them for that. But it seems like the stuff for the Titans, by the way, those weren't pills I just took, they're just Tic Tacs, okay? So don't think I'm like popping pills on air. I'm just, you know, some fruit adventure, that's what I'm having, so, yeah. But anyway, I feel like this expansion, even if they are doing a reskin of other skills or animations or whatnot, they seem better hidden or better what's the word I'm looking for? Better executed? Hmm? That sounds like a maybe better the word I'm looking for. I don't know. Because words are hard, you know. Plus, I don't know, like, I find that this map is very pretty. It's not, like, it's pretty without it being too snowy or too this or too that, you know? Because, like, I liked some Path of Fire maps. Like, I loved Desert Highlands because it had a snowy region and a water region that was, like, you know, snow yet, uh, snow yet, deserty. Because you can get snow in the desert too. A lot of people don't realize that, but you can. And, it was nice. But, this map is in the north, but yet it's not in the north, but it's like a nice combination of being north without being shiver peaks, if that makes sense, without being snowy, you know. It's it reminds me a bit of like Drizzlewood, but without the constant everything's trying to kill me that, you know, Drizzlewood was. Because think about it, like, Drizzlewood was in a way kind of like Heart of Thorns, in the sense that it felt like, geez, where can I go where stuff's not trying to kill me to death? You know, like, holy crap. Now, I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I thought I could catch salmon here too, but maybe not. Admittedly, I haven't done much fishing, so. I was curious though about something. I was looking at, I don't remember if it was from last week's patch notes or what it was exactly, but like the breakdown of the Janthir Wilds pieces. And I, for some reason, like, you know how with Soto, we got 3 maps and then the hub, right? Wizard's Tower. And they had said something about they're not gonna do like they did last time, like with Internios. They're not going to release part of the third map and then the other part of the third map and then the other, like 3 parts of the third map. I think they're just gonna do it twice. But I think from what I read, that also means they're going to it sounded almost like they're not going to release another map. Oh yeah, I love the look of the new maps too, but I'm thinking that I'm wondering if they're going to release. I was trying to remember if I saw that there was going to be a third map or if we're just going to get just these 2. I'm thinking we're supposed to get a third map, but I think we're not supposed to get it until next year, maybe.
It'll do. If you got anything left in your paws, bring it over. But no more. Got our share already.
Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. No. Okay, here it is. All right, so maps. Yeah, okay, so according to this, it says we're getting Lowland Shore and Janthir Century, the first 2 maps we've already gotten. Now, we're not going to get the third map until the second update, which is next year, like January, February, March, I think. And then it says we're supposed to get a 4th map on the 3rd update, so 2 new maps next year. So, but it says we're also supposed to get Raid Wing and Convergence with this next update that's in November. So, yeah. And that's when they're going to reveal the Legendary Sphere 2. The Legendary back piece isn't until update 3, so that's like April, May, June of next year. Whereas the Sphere is going to be in November, but the new map's not going to be till January, February, March, and then the 4th map's not going to be until April, May, June. So there's that. Wait, what's killing me? Oh, shoot.
Nothing can bring me down.
I didn't know I was almost dead. I was busy looking at patch notes. How rude.
Defense, then offense.
Have some respect for people trying to find out about what they're doing. You rude, rude Drake. But yeah, 2 new maps. So I was thinking there was only 1, but there's actually 2, so that's even better, right? But, my big old. So I'm gonna tell you right now, there's a thing that my husband and I say when we ever one of us says but. My husband has no behind. I mean, literally, he has no behind, and I love him to death, but he has no behind. And what I mean by that is that he's, very flat, and we don't talk about it because I'm not a behind person, anyways. I don't care one way or another about that stuff, but I have a huge butt. So the joke is, when one of us says but, I say my big old, and he says my lack of, and then we continue with what we're about to say, and it's just a little thing between us, and then the other thing is whenever we say so, I say buttons because, you know, that was something that my grandmother. Oh, look what I got! Sweet! I did all the achievements. Now I got the back piece. That's sweet, huh? But just for paying respects, because I had read if you come up to here and you kneel or you bow, that's pay your respects, and I remembered that from reading something, and that was all I needed to finish that. So that was nice. But anyways, but yeah, so buttons and my big old butt. But yeah, so, but I'm wondering, since we're gonna get 4 maps, we don't know for sure though if it's gonna be 4 combat maps or if one of those 4 is gonna be kind of like Wiz Tower, where it's, you know, not really. It's a map, but it's not a map. You know what I mean? So, time will tell for that. Do you already have that? I bet you probably do, right? I actually was under the weather the week before launch and then the week of launch, so I really didn't play that much because I was in bed. But now that I'm playing... Alright, so now all I need is the heart, right? Yes. Okay, cool. But now that I'm playing more regularly, I'm getting into the game more. But I'm not one of those... It's kind of funny, because I'm not one of those that it's like, if I don't, like, jump into it and do everything on the first day, you know, I'm not gonna cry about it, you know? The way geez, lots of talking. Since I'm done with the story, I'm actually gonna turn down the dialogue, if you don't mind. But, in any event, since Heart of Thorns, I should say that I have never, like, went gung-ho, you know, gonna be right on when it launches and, you know, play it non-stop for days and days until I get through it all, you know, because, I don't know, I guess for me, I remember before Heart of Thorns launched, that 10-11 months of dry spell where we didn't have anything, we didn't have festivals, we didn't have, you know, any notifications or any hints or any much of anything. It was just dead, and it would sucked so bad because it was like, geez, we're supposed to get an expansion. Do we know anything about it? When's it gonna, you know, what? It just, we were so in the dark, and it sucked. And so when Heart of Thorns launched, I was a little bit apprehensive about just jumping in and both feet and doing it all together right now. Hurry, get it all done, you know, because I'm like, yeah, okay, we've got this stuff to do, but who's to say if and when we're gonna get another expansion? Shouldn't we kind of like pace ourselves or something? So I never did that, and even now, like, even if I was feeling fine and wasn't feeling under the weather, glub glub, I still wouldn't have, you know, like, sped through the content because I'm still one of those that, like, remembers what it felt like when we didn't have any content, when it was just the dry spell. And I'm not saying that that's, you know, they've been, you know, since Heart of Thorns launched, it's gotten much better since then, but it still has me of the notion that, you know, don't rush through everything, because, you know, It's kind of like the whole, Mom, I want cookies. Well, we got cookies at home. You know what I mean? So I don't want to jinx it or rush through it all and then be like, now what? You know? Yeah, it looked like a pretty good back piece, but you know what? I almost wonder when Janthir Wilds launched, I was going through all the achievements, right? And I saw that back piece. I'm like, I wonder if that back piece will eventually be an ascended back piece. Because right now, it's not. It's just exotic, right? Let's just double look. Let me chew those up real quick. Yeah, it's just exotic, okay? This black item is used for crafting Janthir Wilds legendary. See, that's what I thought. Because I think in the preview panel it didn't say that. I was thinking this was going to be the first step for the new back piece. Now it says that. So, but I want to see what this. It's the 4 elements. It's I think, right? It's water and light, or water, fire. I don't know what, lightning, earth, like, you know, like elementals, like, you know what I mean. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. So now I've got 2 of those. I need to get another one of those. And I need to put my fish down here because my fish will go on my fisherman, because I have a fisherman that does the daily ambergris. In fact, I'm going to do that right now so I don't forget. Which is kind of good I did that, because for the longest time I had all of the fish I caught in my bank and for the daily ambergris pass in, and that was a pain in the ass because it took up, like, I almost had two whole bank tabs of nothing but fish. And then I was like, you're an idiot. You've got lots of tunes because you're an alcoholic. So why don't you just, like, put them all on one and then make them the daily fish exchange person? So that's what I did. So now this little necro guy that I've had that for years that I used to just play PvP with, I haven't played PvP in a while, and he was just sitting there. So I'm like, he's gonna be my fishmonger. So yeah, look at all the fish that I got. Lots and lots of fish. So, yeah. I am dismayed, though, that they took out those deep hole fishing spots in homesteads, because I really did like that. It really helped. It was nice for a couple reasons. It was nice for one, because the fish that dropped were fish that you can't just, like, go to a node and get. They were, like, chance fish, you know, that, like, you could possibly get, but it wasn't like, this fish specifically spawns here. It wasn't like that type of stuff. So to be able to get those fish was great. And then they took out those fishing holes altogether, and so now we're again back to let's fish for hours and hours and try to get the one fish we need to finish the collection. So yeah. Alright, let's see. 45 minutes, 8 hours, 2 hours. I have... Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, I don't have one. Alright. I do now. 3-eyed carp, does it tell you where you have to get it? I never fished that much in Soto, but here's the thing, when I tried fishing in Soto, there was like one hole, and then like that was it, you know? And then it wasn't until they added all those other holes, I was like, wow, really? So, you know, I had given up fishing in Soto at that point, so I was like, screw it. So I didn't bother. Is it, let me guess, it's in Inner Nios? Because I would think out of all the 3 maps, that fishing on that map would probably be the most pain in the butt. If I had to guess. Oh, did they? I just noticed that when last time I tried to fish on any of those maps, I was just doing some daily stuffs, and it was like catch 5 fish. I was like, well, okay, I'll just catch 5 fish on, you know, on the Soto maps since I have to come here anyways for whatever it was I was working on. And I was like, wait, why is there, you know, why is there like 3 nodes here now? So at least that makes it, I guess, in theory, easier to get the fish that you need. Like I said, in theory, right? Doesn't necessarily make it so. Oh! I started the Mr. Wiggles collection. Quiggles. Have you done it already? I've seen him in my homestead, but I wondered what the heck that was about. Mr. Quiggles, have you done it? Have you done it already? Yeah. I think I might do that off stream, because I'd rather like to stop and pay attention to it and stuff. Alright, so levy's up, so I'm gonna go see if I can get it. Let me get this waypoint first. Yes, please do the speed thing right behind a rock so it does absolutely nothing. Dodo brain. Time to kill some Leviathan. 'Cause I can. So why do they have this underwater if I can't use it? That makes no sense. What kind of lame duck is this BS? Look at that. I can't do it. Why is it letting... It should be disabled, ain't it? Way to go. Yeah, I want to finish the Star-Crossed Lovers. I started it, I didn't finish it. Yay! One thing though, I must say, and I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I did enjoy the story more. I mean, with Soto, I liked it okay, but some of it to me was like, okay, I have more questions. You know? Like, there's just so much still that's like, what? What? But why? You know, like, what? So many unanswered questions, and I just, I don't know. And like, I mean, to be fair, there's some with this one too. However, we're not at the end of the story. Whereas we've already finished Soto's story, so, uh, what now? You know? Are we gonna find some resolution somewhere with, you know, or is it all still secretive BS like it has been? So, and I get it to a point, but then it's like you can't resolve everything, because if you resolve everything, then we've got nothing left, right? But there is so much, there's so much lore and so much stories yet to be exposed, that to me it's like, you know, missed opportunities kind of. But oh, I also wanted to ask you, by any chance, what do you think of the new Warclaw skills? Did you, first of all, did you have the Warclaw um, unlocked prior to Janthir Wilds launching? And what do you think of the Pouncy Pounce skills? Or the Tigger skills, I like to call them. Because it feels like we're bouncing. Or kangaroo skills, I should say. I like them, but they're a bit wonky, and I feel like I'm hoping we're gonna get some kind of updated bounce, so it's like I feel like in a way the the pouncy bounce thing, you know, you get 3 of them. Okay, I get that, you know, but the thing that kind of bothers me a bit about it is that I feel like in a way they the the bounces they remind me of how when you're on a turtle or you're on a skimmer and you're speeding along or whatever and you can't corner for crap, you know, like you're just like sliding all over the place, like you have no control over it, you know. And like when I was doing the salmon runs and whatnot, I felt like whenever we had to do the number 2 skill to jump and stuff, I felt like we had no control over it. It just felt like we were just willy-nilly, just, you know, wherever we land is where we land. And it just, I felt very powerless for that. I don't know if I'm conveying it right, but I think you might get what I mean by that. Like, we have no, you know, like, we can't control if it's a huge, big, pounce. I mean, we do, but we don't. You know what I mean? Like if you only do the pounce once and you only do the pounce once and you only go there. But like, I know some you could do really high, like, you know, the higher you are, the higher, you know, it's super jump and whatnot. But it just feels like a part of it to me feels like it's very clumsy. Like there's part of it that we don't have control over. And I hope that's something that will be addressed at another in the future when we get other updates. Because like, see, look, when you run out of the 3, then you're toast. But depending on how much you bounced initially, you can gain altitude. But here's the other thing. Here's the other thing that bothers me about the War Claw. So, okay, if you had the War Claw prior to Janthir Wilds, it was because you earned it in World v. World. Okay? Now hear me out on this. So you earned it in World v. World. You got used to using it in World v. World. You got used to the skills in World v. World. Okay? I'm not saying that everybody else has this, but like, I have a gaming mouse. I'm sure lots of people do. We don't skill click, we play with our mouse, right? Or with our keyboard. Some people, you know, type in all their movements and whatnot. But I feel like we got so used to the skills that we used in World v. World that are now not the same. Case in point, the number 1 skill, okay, that's when, like, our pounce, that's the same, right? But our dash used to be our space bar, and now it's not. Now our space bar, or now our dash, is the D skill, okay? Which is confusing as hell because muscle memory and brain memory, you know, rote, whatever. At least for me personally, I'm so used to, okay, if you press down the space bar slightly, you get a little forward. If you press the space bar down harder, you get a dash, you know. Whereas now, you press the space bar down all the way, it doesn't mean a damn bit of difference. You're still only gonna go just a little ways. Whereas if you hit the D skill, then you're doing the dash. And my brain's like, wait, what? You know, this is not gonna, I mean, truthfully, I haven't tried it in World v. World much. Oh, and this is the event I need. Oh, good. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna try. But I don't know how it's gonna work when my brain's already known spacebar to be this, that, or the other, and now I gotta retrain it to do something else because ANET decided they wanted to change it. Well, I'm gonna tell you this, okay? So, my husband doesn't play much World v. World, okay? So, when it was announced that we were getting Warclaw, he thought, oh, we're getting Warclaw in PvE. I'm like, honey, we already had Warclaw in PvE. And he's like, wait, we did? Why don't I remember this or whatever? And I'm like, why? Because nobody uses Warclaw in PvE because it sucks, you know? And it's slower. It doesn't have any it doesn't have any skills that, you know, the other mounts don't already have. You know, it was a lot less useful than a lot of other mounts. So nobody used it. And so he was like, oh, that's a surprise. You know, he didn't know. Because he just assumed that nobody used it in World v. World because we couldn't have it in World v, or in PvE because we didn't have it in PvE. And I was like, no, we do. Just nobody uses it because it sucks, you know? So I was excited to hear we were going to get Warclaw, but I wish that they would have not changed the skills so that they're different, because sometimes it's hard for my brain to remember, you know. The dash isn't spacebar harder, it's D now, you know. Damn it! Sorry, excuse my language, but I needed that event. It's too bad. Yeah, it's been weird adjusting it for me too. Although they did say now I have no verification of this, so I'm only going on what I've heard. But I've heard in other streams that they said that excuse me, that they were going to change it so that we could keybind it to something else if we wanted to. Now, I have yet to see that anywhere written down, so until I do, I'm not putting all my faith in that because I don't know that it's entirely accurate. And I am one of those types of people that, you know, I would kind of like truth or verification of such, because otherwise I feel like it's just rumor mill BS, you know? And I don't care about that crap. But I do hope they'll let us rebind, you know, the skills, because right now it's just a little bit odd for me, a little wonky. Yes. Oh dear. I didn't realize that those are gonna spawn maggots. Hello, Miss Floof. Hello. My kitty cat decided to come say hello. 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 Yes, I know. Come here. Ouch. Ouch. This is my kitty cat. This is Zoe, aka Miss Floof. Because she loves belly rubs. Huh. Yeah, evidently she likes my mic too. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. She likes... Ouch. Don't rip my shirt. Sorry, didn't mean to give you a screen full of kitty ass. Alright, come on. There you go. She loves belly rubs. And when you give her belly rubs, sometimes she's not situationally aware. And so she'll just kind of like flop over on herself. But when she's done that, unfortunately, she could fall off like our arms or our legs or whatever. She's just like really not aware, you know? So... Huh, Gendarn. Okay, well, I'll finish that. I'll do that part later. I'm not worried about that right now. But yeah, so even though her name is technically Zoe, we call her Miss Floof because she just tends to like fall over and floof. I have two kitties, her and Yoda, my male cat. Interesting. Wasn't even trying to do any achievement. I just happened to see this person with the marker and I thought, well, okay. I did though like how in the story, in the very beginning, and they talked about the various factions, like how the Pale Tree was getting along, and how, you know, the Omicron were, and different stuff like that. I liked that because, I mean, truthfully, a lot of that stuff kind of bugged me that it just kind of was forgotten about. And I do think that we deserve some Sylvari love, especially after the hate that we got from Hot. And I have very, very strong opinions about that whole thing, but I won't talk about them right now. But, you know, in general, though, there's lots of unanswered questions about different things, and I was glad that they kind of touched upon them. I mean, even if they're not really taken to detail, at least the fact that they acknowledged them, you know, was something, instead of just ignoring it like they always do. I mean, I can't say always, but I mean, you know, it was nice of them to at least have some kind of acknowledgement. What, Zoe or Floof? Miss Floof, I should say. She is named after Zoe from Firefly, because I like that character, and because I'm a nerd. Like I said, we have two cats. We have Zoe and we have Yoda. Miss Floof, yeah. Plus, even though her and Yoda are the same cat, or same, you know, breed, basically, of cat, I guess, I don't know if it's because she's a female or what, because we had Yoda before we had her, and we had two female cats before her, but they were, one was a tuxedo and one was all black, so their fur was different. It was a little bit more coarse. But she's very much softer than Yoda is, even though they're the same basic breed. I mean, they've even got the, you know, the only markings that are different is that her markings, Yoda, I didn't really pay attention to it when we first got him, but upon, like, further, you know, inspection of him, I actually could have called him Socks, because all four of his paws are white, even though the rest of him's calico. So, yeah. But all four of his paws are white, but hers are gray and black like the rest of her. But for some reason, her fur is a lot, like, it's not as coarse, but it's denser. So, yeah. Why you gonna come at me, bro, when I'm in a cinematic? How rude. You could just, like, grow up after I'm out, not while I'm in, you rude son of a gun. Learn some manners. You know, I do wonder though, like, you know, when they, yeah, I know. I just want the POI. I just wonder, like, you know, like right here, we could see back there, but we can't go there. Is it going to be part of this map that we're just not getting yet? I'm assuming, you know, but then that would still be this map. That wouldn't be map 3, would it? I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. Just like, I forget where it is, but there's somewhere along here where it's like, you know how in the story, the Decima and Greer disappeared through that, like, wall of mist or whatever, kind of like in the one fractal. I came across that long before I came across, before I finished the story, so it wasn't surprising to me to come across it again. But I wonder if that's gonna lead somewhere. I would think it would, but yeah, I think it's back here somewhere where that wall of I don't know if it's miss or what exactly it is. I think it's like miss, like, you know, like the one fractal where you have to wait for it to clear before you can walk through it.
What depraved abominations they are, leaving nothing behind except the smells of death and rain.
Every time I've seen this boss up, I've never seen anybody try to fight him. And I don't know why. Like, I know that one that jade elemental that's in the north part of the second map is a pain in the ass, and I know that because I tried to fight him by myself once because I didn't know. But this guy, I've never seen anybody fight him either, and I wonder if it's the same thing. Yeah, see, look, this is what I'm talking about. I came across this yesterday or the day before, and I'm like, okay, what's going on there, you know? But that's where they ended up disappearing, and we can't go through. So I'm wondering if at some point this part's map's gonna open up. But I don't know if that would be considered the third part of the third map, or if we're gonna get, like, instead of, you know how Inner Nios was separated into 3, maybe map 2's gonna be separated into 2 pieces and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna decide. But at least I know that I've been enjoying it so far. Although I will say something that I've seen said by other streamers and by other friends of mine. Okay, why does Bog Queen have special hair that we can't have in the game? Why can't we have long hair like that? I want long hair like that. I don't know if I've heard the voice very much, but I was wondering. Do you think the person that does the voice of Decima, or Decima, do you think it's the same? I think it is, I don't know though. Is it the same person that does the voice of Petha? Because they sound a little similar. I'll have to look after my stream, but I thought it sounded a little bit like a Petha-ish, kind of a little bit. But the weird thing is too, I wonder if what's his face, the guy that does the voice of Bram, I wonder if he's also the one that does the voice of Pokey, because to me, his whining and stuff reminded me a little bit of Bram. Coded version. And there's nothing wrong with that. I like those voice actors just fine. I just wondered if they are, if they just sound similar, because there are some actors that sound very much the same, even though they're not. So, but I love the voice actors for this game, so I'm not mad at it if that's the case, you know. I just wondered if they just sound somewhat similar, but they're not, you know. Also, I'm sorry, but I want to know what's going on with Bram. Or not Bram, Ridlock. Where the heck's he been? I know he's in the Black Citadel, but, like, dude, check in on your homies once in a while, you know? You're gonna be all bitter and closed off again? Maybe you need to go have a brewski or an ale with your good pal Logan there, you know? It's been a minute since you guys hung out and did bro things. Just saying.
Another land to spread my legend.
The only thing that, well, not the only thing, but one of the things that I take issue with this second map, though, is that at least on the first map, there seems to be a wide berth of things to do, events and things to help complete the heart. Here, I swear there's like 3 events and that's it. And 2 of them, you know, people are either finishing without calling them out, or they're just not spawning, because I know there's like this one event that I've been waiting for like the last 3 days. It just will not spawn. To save its soul, it just will not spawn. And then there's some events that you can't do on your own, and when you call them out, nobody comes to help you with them. So as a result, it's taking you much longer than it should to complete a heart, because nobody's doing the events, or if they are doing the events, they don't come to the event that you're doing, and it usually fails or whatnot. So yeah, it just seems like completing hearts on the first map is a lot easier than completing hearts on this map. And part of that is, sadly, because of, I think, the meta. Because a lot of people, or a lot of, crud buckets. All right. A lot of people, at least for now, don't seem to really know how to do the meta, or they're not organized enough to do the meta. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Dragon's End Light, and what I mean by that is that, when we first got End of Dragons, Dragon's End was very, very not everyone friendly. It was basically like end game content for people that ran meta builds and that knew their stuff to a degree, whereas they've dumbed it down since. And I don't want to say dumbed it down, because that sounds bad, but they've nerfed it. How's that? That's better, right? They've nerfed it a bit so that it's more doable now, whereas before, when End of Dragons launched, it was more common to fail it than to have it succeed, which is kind of not a good thing, but then they changed it. Now it's a lot more feasible now. Well, I don't necessarily want them to change the map. I think they need to, at the very least, give us more XP for what we do, because right now it's just painfully slow to finish hearts, in comparison to the first map. Sorry, I decided to drop some food and stuff, and I figured I would announce it in map chat. Yeah. Or at the very least, they give us more XP when we do events. You know? Like, I shouldn't have to do this event 5 times to finish the heart. And I'm not saying I'll, only do it once. I'm just saying let there be a happy medium, you know? Don't do it so far to the other extreme where it's like, oh, it takes us all of 10 seconds to finish it. But don't keep it like this cuz it sucks, you know? It's like respect our time. Like some of the other stuff that they've done, it shows they respect our time. But unfortunately, this event or like the hearts on the second map seem like it's like they're giving half the XP the first map did. And the first map in my opinion doesn't give it too willy-nilly, you know? Really? I don't think so. I do like the music too.
I like it.
Alright, so evidently I haven't been there yet. Alright. Hmm. Alright, this one I haven't done hardly at all. Oh, there's an event up here. Oh, I hate this event. Well, I don't hate it, but... Yeah, I've never been to Scotland, but it reminds me of a Gaelic and Celtic, you know. In fact, I made this tune in honor of that. Her name is Saoirse Ona Blue. I thought it sounded very Celtic, Gaelic, whatnot. Oh, I didn't know that was you, Marzi. Why did you have to change your name? Well, I kind of wondered if it was some, I mean, because, okay, so I have this other friend that that has a name in Guild Wars that is not the same name she has here. So for the longest time, I was like, I know that name. Why do I know that name? And then I realized, oh, that's why I know that name, because it's Nella, you know. But on here, she's not Nella. She's something else, you know. So, an old brain, script brain, you know, I don't easily remember. I hate this event. These things hit like a truck. Oh, come on. I know I filled it with lightning. It's not giving me the option. So I know I've got lightning. Don't tell me I don't. Also, since you've been on my channel for a little while now, have you been seeing commercials? Because it's supposed to, they're supposed to run, even though I'm not crazy about the idea. They're supposed to run, but I haven't seen them run yet. So I was just wondering if maybe they got turned off or something? Oh, okay, because they're not showing on mine and on my end, and I'm like, maybe I disabled them, you know, which wouldn't be a terrible thing, but up the levy's up, levy's up, levy's up. If you're in the game, come get the levy. But I already did levy, so you can only get it once a day, or once. I don't remember. I don't remember how they. Because I know, like in End of Dragons, you can only get it 2 times a day. Sorry, co-leader in our alliance guild was asking me questions, and he's like, can we meet for a few minutes? I'm like, well, I'm kind of in the middle of streaming, but I can end my stream soon if you want. And then they're like, no, it's, I don't want to interrupt your streaming schedule. I'm like, you're not interrupting my streaming quote unquote schedule, because I don't really have a schedule, because it's like I stream when I feel like I'm human enough to stream.
Wayfinder, come. Arid Esther was going to walk me through your paintings. Footprints, are they?
Also, do you ever remember seeing ducks before this expansion? I don't ever remember seeing ducks that clearly say duck. And maybe I'm just, because I'm usually pretty observant about stuff, but I do not remember ducks. I do not. I remember hearing ducks, but I don't remember seeing ducks as just like out and about people, out and about ambient things. Excuse me. Floof, what's up? Do you want to come say hi again? Do you want to come say hi again? Hello? Hello? My mic is not a chew toy. No. My mic is not the chew toy. No. Say hello, Floof. There's a Floof. There's a Floof. Yeah, well, I used to use Firefox, and then I forget what happened, Zoe. Let go. Let go. Come on. Stop. There you go. Okay? Got it? Good. I stopped using Firefox and started using Chrome for whatever reason, but now I feel like I need to go back to Firefox, because I've actually heard that Firefox, in a lot of ways, has improved a lot in ways that Chrome has kind of fallen by the wayside. And so that's why I was thinking about maybe going back, but because in Chrome, when you watch a stream, if a commercial comes up, it doesn't give you the option to not watch the commercial or to still hear the stream, you know? And that kind of sucks, because there's been times when I've been watching a streamer and something major was about to happen and the commercial came on and I totally missed what they said. plus I'm wondering, you know, like the Mursoc currencies and stuff. I don't know why, but I feel like we're gonna need them for both the spear and the back piece. And unlike, say, for example, Cryptus Essence, that I don't know about you, but even before they introduced the legendary armor, obsidian armor, it sure did feel like I was swimming in essences. Like I just out of my ears, you know? And I don't feel like I'm having that issue with the materials and currencies from this expansion so far. And that has me a little bit concerned that when the new spear is introduced and the new back piece is introduced, that it's going to be more along the lines of they're about like a provisioner token where it's like going to be scrambling trying to get enough materials to make whatever we need to make. I hope I'm wrong, because that would stink. Because, you know, it's bad enough we have to grind for stuff, but if you're going to make it harder for people because the stuff just doesn't fall, then that makes it harder still. If that makes sense? Not to mention the fact, I was reading on Reddit this morning that they were saying that the comparative prices of crafting stuff for homesteads versus crafting decorations for guild halls, like the cost is still broken as hell, to put it bluntly. And as I was saying earlier, if it's gonna cost me just as much, if not more, to make a decoration for my homestead as opposed to my guild hall, my homestead only up to 5 people can see it. My guild hall, as many people, like, you know, I think it's like, what's like 50 people, 100 people can get in your guild hall at one time? Meh. Like there's this one homestead, thing. It's a palm core or something like that, and it's going for 5 or 8 gold now, and it used to be something that only went for, you know, like 50 silver to a gold before, but even then it went for quite a bit because the drop rate is just, it's terrible. And I think they need to either increase the drop rate or change it up, because I just think it would be kind of crappy that homesteads are basically only going to cater to people that have gold to burn, for lack of a better word. Because, I don't know, to me that takes out the fun of it. I've got legendaries and stuff that I can use my materials for, you know? I don't care if I ever have a, you know, an off-the-hook homestead, if it means I've got all the legendaries I want, and then I can worry about homesteads then. I'm not, you know, it seems kind of, I don't know, a waste or something. I think I might end the stream there, though, because my kitties are circling, and even though it's not time to feed them... Oh, yes, it is. Oh, crap, it is time to feed them. I didn't realize it was so late. I thought it was still earlier than it is, but it's actually... No wonder they're circling, because they're like, Mom, it's within the hour. Yeah, I still have Aurine legendaries to make, so, and I want to make the new spear. And even though I've got 2 legendary back pieces already, I would like to see at least what this one is, you know? So, I don't know. Homestead's not going anywhere. You know what I mean? And we might get better decorations down the road, so why would I waste my materials on something that later on could be even better than what I've got? So, but since I just realized it's 7:30 here, yes, Yoda, I know. My cats are letting me know I have to feed them, so I'm gonna cut the stream. Thank you, Marzi, for coming by. As always, I always love seeing you, and I love your support, and I hope you're doing well. My love to you, and I hope you have a good evening, and I'll see you the next time. Oh, yes. Hello? Yoda says goodbye too. Huh? You say goodbye to Yoda? All right. See you later. Have a good night. You're okay, buddy. You're okay.